Guys, thanks for popping in for a chill little Sunday evening stream. I know we're starting later than we normally do. Super busy today, and the last 2 days really took it out of me, energy and time-wise. But we've got today and 20 more days to go, so I'm here, and I just gotta find ways to do all the things I gotta do. Good to see you, Jad and Saline. Hope you guys are both having a good evening. Alright, let me just make sure we are all good to go. Whew. Ah! Alright. It's a quiet one so far today, and I expect it'll be a nice, chill, quiet evening, but it is day 13 of 33 here for Operation Echo 2025. 33 straight days, 4 hours minimum live every day, having some fun, playing some games, hanging out with all of you awesome people. Today is as I said, nice chill Sunday. We're gonna play some Slay the Spire. We're still trying for some victories. We haven't had one in a while, but we have progressed Ascension rank on the Ironclad to rank 4. We made an Ascension 3 run to the Heart. The others were Ascension 3 with Silent and Defect, and Ascension 2 with the Watcher. And I'm going to start with the Watcher, but we're probably going to go, like, in order through them, just to keep up some variety, unless I'm really feeling a deck and feel like I've figured something out or something clicked and I want to try that one or that run again. Basically, I'm just going to play what I want, and we're going to have some fun. So, the support has been absolutely awesome so far for Operation Echo, and I know that we haven't had quite as many hours as we did during last year's Operation Echo, but I'm doing a lot more things in life than I was last year. Last year I just had the marathon and nothing else, and I mean literally nothing else, not even taking care of myself. And this year I'm trying to be more mindful of my life. I'm running the WoW Guild. I considered sharing the raid with you guys that we did last night. It was a great raid. But we started late because of just filling in properly. And while the raid went extremely well, having a colorful group of people in Discord chat and some randoms, you know, some pugs who I don't have prior experience with, their temperament, their conversational habits, and how they might, you know, react or speak if they do at all. I had to just kind of temper that desire, and I chose not to last night. Because what I don't want to do is be raiding and mostly focused on the raid and speaking to my raiders and my guild, and have to mute Discord chat because via the stream, because then you guys are just hearing me talk at them and you're not hearing any of what's coming back the other way. So it may be something I look at doing in the future. We've got, you know, freaking nearly 3 weeks more of Operation Echo to go. So I may find a way to do it in a way that's comfortable, and, you know, share that with you guys, because I think it would have been fun. And like I said, I'm very much me all the time, but I expect that you guys would see a difference in not only my demeanor, my approach, it's me managing a completely different set of tasks and a different type of audience in a way. It's still performing, you know, it's still almost a performance act. Not an act. I mean, yes. I'm always me. I'm always genuine. That's why I'm stumbling through what I'm saying right now, because it's not like I rehearsed any of this with you guys here. But this is, you know, me putting myself out there and performing as I stream and try to entertain you guys. And when I'm raid leading there, it's a different type of performance. It's me in a leadership role. It's me in the capacity of marshaling the guild through the raid, filling in new people, lesser experienced people, making adjustments on the fly when things go sideways, making the calls, being the voice there, even though that's not what they know me as, of the raids and the progress and the success. Not that the success is on my shoulders entirely. It weighs heavily on everyone doing their part. But, you know, I do think that my leadership has resulted in a large amount of what we've been able to accomplish, which many guilds can't do. And I'm proud of that. And I'm proud of the guild that we have over there. So, you guys are the other thing I'm very proud of. And the first thing I've ever been proud of is the community we've grown here in the Echo. And there's some overlap. There's some of our streamers, some of our raiders have popped in and said hello now that they've, you know, seen that this is what I do. And some of you, like Saline, play over there with me. And Saline is, in fact, my second in command, essentially. And he's, you know, a really mediocre player, and he's, you know, really irritating, but we carry him. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. He's awesome, and we've had a lot of fun. So tonight, we're going to have a lot of fun with some Slay the Spire. I can feel a win, a true win all the way, heart dying. I don't know which character yet. It's kind of fuzzy on the periphery of my foresight, but one of them. We're getting a win tonight. So let's kick off and have some fun with Slay the Spire. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side, or have no idea how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we're going to hang out on a chill Sunday evening and play some Slay the Spire and have a good time. What's up, TNT? Glad to see you here. I know some of you are still waiting on codes. I got a bunch more codes. I will be sending out every code I have tomorrow morning, verifying anyone I'm still missing a code for. We'll be getting those games handed out. If I'm still waiting on a game selection to you, I will try to send you a message either in Twitch or Discord so that you can make your selection and let me know. Let's get to the Slay Spirein. Spire slaying. And you can also maybe tell and hear my voice is like ragged right now, but I got a lot of days left to go, as you can see over there, so just trying to work with it. If I take the buffed elite, I get 2 elites, and I can take 1 store. If I take that store, I can get 2 elites and another store. If I go right side, elite, store, elite. So it's only 2 elites no matter which way I go. So I'm going to start here. We're going to see what our health is like here, and we may decide to go full left side, or we may go right side, but we're not going to see the store. So, but we can see this one. Okay. So if it looks like another store is going to be the right choice, we'll go to the right, and we'll go this way. I need to pick a start, though. Let's see what random boss relic we get. Maybe it's a great one. Nope. That's one that's going to make me restart. I'm not good enough to act without being able to see enemy intent. That's a pretty bad boss relic to put. I imagine if you're a very experienced player, you probably can play around that, but that's a really bad one for my dumbass to get. All right. Look at that. 1 combat. I can get this buffed elite with 1 HP most of the time. And we still get this store. As long as we don't have too many fights. Not that. I'm gonna go consecrate. Oh, you're right. I haven't. Yesterday was the only day that I changed the title beyond the basics of what I'd been using. So yes, sorry. Because I was starting a new game and I knew, you know, that would get some people popping in, I had put it in the title as opposed to just leaving it under the Operation Echo header. What's up, Wartang? And good to see you, Olsen. Got Vigilance. That was the one I wanted to get hit with that. So. Letter opener would have been nice. Don't have near enough money. I'm going to take Consecrate and Evaluate. So far, I'd probably say Ironclad is my favorite, or at least has my favorite deck archetype that I've found, which is I really enjoy the fire-breathing lists when I can make them work. We're gonna get this elite on 1 hit points as well. It's a strong start if we can, you know, keep it going. Dude. Yeah, fuck. I just need 2 attacks in hand. Come on, game. Because I gotta get through the 8. But I like a lot of them. It's all that can upgrade. I should have picked cards first. God, I'm an idiot. I should have picked cards first. It could have upgraded this, for example. I'm not even going to pick that one, but yes, it could have. Anchor's nice, but not one of the ones that immediately is like, yes, I want to get that. Nice. 1 health. Whenever we add a power card, upgrade it. Is that the time to take fasting? I think it's just going to be cut through fate. Our first real fight of the act. Yeah, Gremlin Knob. Yep. Couldn't be anything else. Yes, it is, Bjorn. Yes, it is. Oh, I forgot that Cut Through Fate has draw on it as well. Not just Scribe, but it draws. I know he's getting stronger, but I don't have that many attacks in the deck, so I gotta make the most of what I can do. And it's probably gonna be Eruption, Strike, Strike, Consecrate if I draw it properly. Because we had a really strong start here, and I don't want to lose it. This is 9. This is 18. This is 10. It's not enough. I'm gonna have to just take the hit. I'm one short. Yeah. I'm 1 or 2 short. I might die just because, well, vulnerability will be gone. That helps. Okay, cut through fate. Didn't give me a choice on what it drew. Does Insight draw me an attack and let me finish this? Not quite, because it's only going to do 6 damage. I'm an idiot. He's dead next turn, so blocking as much of this as I can. Yeah. Hey, Jenny, what's going on? Good to see you. Wow. So, look at our... Wow. That's an interesting one. Prostrate. So, we go from here to here with no damage, and then go down to 15 health at this fight. I did those in the wrong order. I did those in the wrong order, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Could take damage here, but if we draw well early... I'm almost guaranteed to draw the attacks that I need. I better. I'm either going to draw the attacks I need or I'm going to draw being calm. So either way, should be fine. Yeah. Is it an alpha deck? It might be. So far it is. Doesn't have much else going for it. He's going to be doing a big attack. He's going to be charging for the big slam. Alpha's going to be the last card I draw. Okay. Okay. $47's a good place to split when you're gonna play Omega on the next turn, because it's gonna kill those and split them, and then the next ones are gonna die. And thankfully, they don't attack first. Shuffle a beta into your deck. So that creates a beta. It's a debate between Diva Form and Master Reality. They're both getting the plus. What's the unupgraded of Diva Form? I'm gonna build on what I have in the list right now, so. Normally ethereal, thank you. Alright. Also, who's Dave? I want a card for Dave Form. Not Diva Form, Dave Form. That's what you said, and now I want that. It just turns you into a guy named Dave. Alright. Shops on either of the right paths. Elite. Or Elite there. Shop up here. But there's more elites on the other paths. So, say, shop. Elite. 2 elites. 3 elites. Or 2 elites. 3 elites. Let's go for 3 elites. No stores if I go total left, and I've got 350 gold, so I want to see at least one store. Yeah, no stores. I was just looking for a defense, and of course, did not get one. Guess I'm just taking this freaking hit. A little annoying, but that's just the way it is. Hey, Plasma, what's up? I know. I'm removing Eruption. I'm aware. Should have done this. Worry about the fight that's happening, not the fight that might happen later. If we don't get there, it doesn't matter. We're taking damage, we need to kill them. I'm gonna have to adjust my path. My health is too low. Also, this fucker's probably getting away, unless I draw... I will draw the Omega, so... depends on how much his block is, though. It's exactly... enough. That'll work for me. It comes down to if I think I can make it through this elite to get there, and then I can fight another elite and go to this. Otherwise, I'm cutting one elite out by going here first, fighting this one, and then this one. See what this is. Maybe it heals me. Let's take a look. Those work really well together, too. Good transforms. What can we give up? Two Master Realities is a little clunky. Now I can fight this one if I want, but I'm still only going to get two, so I guess that means we get to Smith here. Good Smith. Of course, he's got to be doing a big hit right away when I don't have the defenses in hand. Not ideal to draw the beta right now, honestly. Not at all. I need the deck to cycle over as quickly as I can. I was hoping I'd hit Consecrator Prostrate, but... yeah, fuck it. of my hand. Ow. Glad we got that back. I should not have done that, because I might have drawn Omega and not been able to play it. That was a bad play. Scrying both of those and passing them meant I was drawing a card I couldn't see, which could have wound up being Omega. So that was a misplay. Again, not a great turn to be drawing this because he's hitting me so damn hard. But I can't not play it now. I need an establishment so that I can buff these retained cards and have more of an ability to defend myself while I'm getting Omega set up. Yeah, exactly. What used to be a strike. That'll play. I didn't need to defend. I should have played a smite. He's dead next turn, so it actually doesn't matter. Not even gonna finish you with the Omega. I'm just gonna smite you to death. It's a lot of fights without resting. I guess I'm not getting many elites on this act. I do have powers. I don't have as much of a necessity to Smith because a lot of my cards, my high value cards, are already upgraded because of the frozen egg and so forth. Oof. This could be a lot of damage. I don't get Battle Him out this way, but I get Beta in. Or, yeah, I could draw Omega next turn. Which would kill 2 of them. So, here's hoping. Not quite. Gotta remember Mummified Hand. We just got it, but remember it's there. Remember who you are. Now Omega kills all of them because of Mercury Hourglass knocking this one down. Be a really nice time to draw it. Would be a really nice time to draw it. At least we've got decent defense. Okay. We're almost guaranteed to draw it with Insight. In fact, we are guaranteed to draw it. So, we got through this fight without any damage. Somehow. I'd like to think it was decent deck building, but I think it's mostly just luck. Of course, if we don't draw the Insight, then we're not. Okay, we have Inner Peace. But that costs an energy. You motherfucking I'm such an idiot. That costs a mana. That costs an energy to play that. Oy, oy, oy. Alright. We're going to be banking on getting Consecrates and the Prostrate to do a Divinity Prostrate play. Next turn. We're taking 14 damage. We almost got through this without taking any damage. All I needed was to draw that Insight that was in there, and I would have been fine, but... It only worked if the 2 cards I didn't draw were Insight and Omega. Or if we don't draw either of the Consecrates right now. Seriously, game. Thank you. That's one of them. Woof. Harder than an elite fight. Ugh. I'm not in calm. Now I am. We're about to die. Which is unfortunate. Okay. Probably heavy on those. Too heavy on those. I don't know what that does. Another alpha. Another Consecrate might actually be worth it. Pray? Consecrate. That's the 2 I'm looking at. It's 95 gold. Doesn't leave me with enough for this block potion. But I'll take him. Obviously resting. And hoping we can get through this fight. I was gonna say, does this do ritual, or is it just, I'm gonna just be making sound? Which is kind of cool, but... There was multiple weaves in there. Scrying is gonna be nice. If I live long enough. I don't know if they do any debuffing, but... He's gonna take a card. Watch him take Omega. Okay. He does the big attack, and I don't have enough defense in hand, and I'm going to be in trouble. This attack is... Oh my god. I didn't mean to scry the... I meant to swap the scries. I meant to draw Just Lucky because it would scry those two attacks again. Damn it. Blocked most of this, but not really enough. I need an establishment to make these able to be played. This is going to be his big attack? Yeah. I can't play Omega, or else I'm just dead. I think this is what I have to play. It gets me the yeah. This is more block. So is this. We actually blocked almost all of that attack. That's not what I meant to play, but it does let me almost kill him. So, I guess I can't complain about that much. I might even be able to kill him. No. Dead card too heavy, not my style. We may only fight one more elite, but let's get whatever we can out of it. Store elite, store rest elite. Same number of elites to this point. Elite, elite, store, elite. We're going that way. Elite, store, elite, elite, store. Run it backwards. I just need some more draw in my opening hand. I get all those cards, you know, when I'm getting the powers. Nothing to do with that energy. I'm happy drawing those. I need a, like, water. And a, establishment. That's the one. Those are more or less the only cards I'll be adding at this point. If, you know, it's all up to me. I took damage from the thorns and I'm gonna get hit, but what are you gonna do? Hey, what's up, Magus? It's a lot of damage coming in. Good. They're upgrading and I can just kill this little shit. Another one? Probably not. A lot of damage. Of course, it didn't hit this. That's okay. It's a lot of damage. This is a tough fight. That'll work. Okay. Not much commentary there. It's just playing everything in the hand, essentially, and now he's dead. Okay. Both of these are really good. But I think that's the way. I said there was only a few cards I'd add. I guess I was wrong a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of that normal defend. I'm not gonna add. The Big Maw. It's just about getting into calm, not really the defense. He's not attacking, so obviously it's not about the defense. Now he's attacking hard, though. And I'm frail. That's not cool, man. Really not cool. Ow. Could be a run ender. Because this is fucking elite, whether they label it as one or not. You know? Like, geez. If I play beta, I can't block. I need to protect. I gotta take as little damage as possible. Okay. I'm just dead. No defense is drawn, and no cycle drawn. All my defensive cards. Every... Even with strength, it's not enough to finish, and it wouldn't have killed last turn either. Son of a bitch. Ah! That's frustrating. Alright, next one we go. We go again. We're gonna go Ironclad. Ascension 4, bosses are deadlier. Fuck it, let's see. It's the worst. Well, not the worst one there, but pretty bad. No, what happened there was the deck was too bloated. Literally the last hand was the demonstration of too many Consecrates. Great card, but that many of them you could just fill your hand, exactly as I did, with zero-cost cards that don't do what you need. And that's what I did, yeah. So it's still my, my failure there. But that's okay. I can make this. If none of these are fights, we get him. Alright, what are we starting with, game? Lex? We'll see. Okay, if none of the other ones are fights... First one, really? Oh, that was a guaranteed fight. It's these three. No fight. No fight, please. No fight, thank you. No fight. Fuck you. Meal ticket. Yeah, let's go. The vulnerability won't last to next turn, so might as well do it now. I hope to draw Bash, Flex, and Strike next turn. I guess Demon Form is the second best option. Now which do I play? I'm not even going to Flex because it's just going to up the damage and not kill him that much faster. RNG to a degree, but also the poor drafting of the deck finally kind of reared its head. It was a 27 card deck. It was bloated with some bad choices. I might lose this fight just because I don't have enough defensive cards when I need them. Bloodletting's kind of dead here. Really can't play it. Why didn't I Flex? And why didn't I kill this one? I didn't remember that my strength was going to be that high, and now I'm taking... Focus! I gotta focus. I even played the dexterity and then didn't play the defense card in hand. I gotta pay attention to how high my strength is. I got a fuck use. Ooh, that's a... No, if I'm going a strength build, my attacks are going to be big. We heal here because the meal ticket. Flex. Thunderclap. I'm deciding on Feel No Pain. I currently don't have any exhaustion in the list. So it currently does nothing, and I'm gonna just play, and yes, I could buy Warcry, but I can't get both because of the other choices I bought, which I'm happy with. See if we can get feed going. Well, I healed again. Inflame? Yeah, I can buy it. And it is currently a strength build. Cool. Now, we just need Demon Form in our opening hand. We just need Demon Form before he wakes up. So it can start just giving me strength. And then I need a Heavy Blade in the deck. Or 3. If I draw Demon Form, I can't play it. I should have flexed. That was stupid. Demon Form's gonna be too heavy to play now once he's attacking me. So I guess it's good I didn't draw it. He won't be debuffing until one more turn. He's gonna do one more attack. Fuck it. Whatever. That's why getting Demon Form upgraded is something I really want to do. No, that's just, you know, that's just the way it is. That's okay. Hey, I got the intangible. Flex! Flex, you fucking idiot. Flex first. Okay, this is going to be a Demon Form barricade build where we build a ton of... We put up Demon Form, and then we build defenses, and while Demon Form is rolling, we're just blocking. There's intention, yes. So we put barricade up, build up our defense, while Demon Form is rolling our strength higher and higher, and then just smash. Doesn't work here, but... Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. One of my last successful wins on Ironclad was this type of build, exactly. I want to recall, but I do not want to lose to the slime here. I'll just recall early in the next phase if I can. This is really good with strength, but I just never play these cards. The deck is already at 20. I don't want to bloat too heavily, but with a lot of strength, this can clear a whole board. The thing is, my strength takes a while to build up. Alright, yeah. I gotta take it. Hell, it could even come in this play, in this... Okay. Just give me Demon Form. You're a bitch. I need Barricade and Demon Form before I'm taking a fuck ton of damage, please. Not at the same time! Not all 3 powers at the same time, you fuck widget. And of course, the intangible was off by 1 turn. Glad I rested. That's gonna split him. I want to do it on the turn when he's attacking me, so that I negate the attack, and I have more time to possibly prepare. Inflame. If I do this, it's gonna draw the fucking demon form, and I won't be able to play it. Or the barricade, rather. And I won't be able to play it. No, it's not. Okay. Any attack I make pushes him. I want to do that on the turn that I'm ready. Each turn, I'm getting stronger. So now's the turn I want to push. So I don't draw a single attack. Because, of course, that's what the game would do. Attack, 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 attack. Fine. It's not even gonna matter. You're a bitch, game. You know that? I know, seems weird. There's intention here, I swear. $30, 51, 65. Damn, I wish this flex had stayed till the next turn. I need retention. That's what I need. One attacker. And no fuck. I'm exactly dead because we drew 4. Look at this list. Okay. This is one time when RNG absolutely fucked me. Look at this list. There are 6 slimes and 18, 19 non-slime cards. And we draw 4 of the slimes. Any other card I draw other than Flex, and I kill him or survive. Fuck you, game. That is pure RNG bullshit. And it does exact damage there. Every draw was completely out of order for what we needed there. Fuck that. Yuck. I'm the last person to sit around, and I often am telling people in chat, yeah, RNG's not the main thing. In that case, RNG was an absolute whore. No fight. No fight. We get an elite without, or with 1 health, so. really stupid fight to have to be mostly forced into. That's a lot of damage. Thank you, game. Should have played the speed potion and maybe even the flex potion. But the problem with this fight is as soon as I kill one, I become vulnerable. And if the other two are attacking, I'm just going to get wrecked. This isn't an elite fight, and yet it's going to be the one that really screws me. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. Armaments, upgrading those cards being a big benefit. Okay. Unfortunately, this time I don't have something great to fall back on, so... Like demon form. I really just needed armaments to hit Metallicize. Come on, game. Bitch. He's vulnerable for 3 turns. And I will draw 1 attack next turn, but... What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? See what else I draw. All right. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I have this relic. That's true. Oh, he might have been dead. No, he would have had 5 health. Really? Draw an attack? Four health? The deck is 14 cards and I can't draw well. Fucking hell. This is not the way I was going. It is now. Be sentries. Fuck you. Because then fire breathing just wins me the fight. Then I gotta lose all my health and maybe, you know, completely get wrecked. Wow, what a hand. I don't want to go in ethereal and poofing. Yep. Okay. Come on. Get something going here. Yeah, I wouldn't be taking secret weapon. This deck isn't built off of attacks. All right. I don't want this getting wasted because it's ethereal, so. He puts burns in the deck, so sure. Okay. Those powers work beautifully together. I need a bird-faced urn and a mummified hand. Should have drawn first. Yeah, I'm gonna get things that are not upgraded. I gotta remember attack, defense is attack with Juggernaut, so. Okay. We get a couple things that can fuel our own fire breathing, and we're going to be in a good spot. And we keep the deck size small. Okay. This is the turn when I needed more attacks, or defenses, but we'll be alright. Tungsten Rod pulling some weight here. Ugh. Ugh. What a bad hand. I'm not dead, though. Okay. Keep the deck small. I might be okay with that. I'm gonna have to be. I rarely have time to smith at rest sites anyway, because I'm bad. Store there, I don't have a ton of money, but enough. Elite. Elite, store. Is that 2 elites in a store? Elite. 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 3 elites, no store. Elite store. Chest. Elite. That's a store late. And an elite late. What about store 3 surprises? An elite. Rest here. Chest here. Elite. And then if we have gold, store. And if for some reason we don't, elite. Fuck it, let's gamble on these question marks. Hey, bitch, I have a card that's gonna make a lot of what you do pointless. Ooh, sounds good, Magus. Yeah, that is good. My breakfast this morning, my brunch, because it was closer to noon, was 3 scrambled eggs. I had a cup of chopped potatoes and onions, a cup of cooked spinach, a little bit of cheese. I shredded it and then measured it back down to like 1 ounce instead of 2 ounces, which is what I would normally, I would do more than that. And then I did that on 2 their spinach and herb tortillas that are super high fiber and protein. With a scoop of Greek yogurt on each one. Excellent breakfast burrito. And my whole breakfast had about 35 grams of fiber in it, which is your daily recommended amount. Just in my breakfast, just in my brunch. It's a little high on fat because of the cheese. Oh, and I added an avocado, a small avocado chopped between, and so that was another big source of fiber. It was really good. And a ton of fiber, which is good. I've said it many times, #1 nutritional deficiency among Americans, particularly adults, and particularly adult men. Fiber. Yeah, hash brown's great. Potatoes are so good and so versatile. I just don't have any on hand, and I didn't want to shred any myself, or didn't want to shred any myself. Damn it. I'm looking at something here. Yeah, I'm 3 gold short. I want bronze scales, because it just matches with my deck so much. But it doesn't allow me the cost to remove anything, and it doesn't let me get Dark Embrace. I'm 3 gold short of bronze scales and Dark Embrace. I'm buying the bronze scales. I honestly think that that's the most impactful buy here, even over removing a card. For a Juggernaut deck. What are we duplicating? Fire Breathing is the first one that I think of. So is Metallicized. Those are the first 2 that jump out at me for duplication. We're not fueling our own Fire Breathing yet. We still haven't gotten any cards to really fuel it. So we're really playing off the Juggernaut. I'm gonna do a second Metallicize. Ah, fuck you. Did not want to see a store here. That's irritating. Ugh. It's a waste. Wait. Is Combust completely negated by Tungsten Rod? The end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. Whenever you would lose HP, lose 1 less. Combust needs to be added to this deck as an actual card immediately. Wait a second. Yes! I need to find a Combust in the next store. I don't know, I just never thought of that interaction. But in this specific case, that's great. Combust. Okay, I gotta not bloat this deck. Should have done Pommel Strike first. I absolutely should have. I still don't have any fuel for my own fire breathing. And I just need a little to make... It'll earn its place if I just give it a little bit of fuel. Should have bashed first. That was dumb. I have the blood potion. I can even play something heavy with the duplication potion if I need to. And Bronze Scales is putting some damage back on them. Not really the turn I was planning on using that, but... Nice targeting. Thank you, Juggernaut. Straight sniped that guy 3 times. That's exactly what I needed. This is how the deck works. That's how it ought to look. Just need more defensive cards to fuel it. Hey, that's... Even on easy, a randomizer is, by its very nature, obviously, random. And that's not easy. Even on easy difficulty. Glorious. We are victorious. I got it. Ooh, no block. Yeah. We'll drink this. We have a rest site immediately, but that won't... It's not like that heals us to full, and I don't want to die here. So... Of course, I'm blocking all the damage they were going to do, so probably a waste of drinking it, but... It's a retaliatory deck. They attack me, and they regret it. Because shit happens. At least I got some defense. We have the Bronze Scales. Whenever we put up defense, Juggernaut is triggering. We have a Flame Breath if we ever have status draw creation happening in the list. Nope. Gotta keep it narrow. And Regal Pillow means that resting is much more effective. We're going here. Come on, big one. That's a shit one. That's a bad one. I might not go to that store anyway, so, yeah. Not the best for my list. I'm a very defensive list. Ah, come on! And you don't even have 2 gold. Bitch! Let me sell you this potion so I can buy that, you absolute whore. I'm not going to the store, so I... Oh, you're not going to the store? Are you sure about that? Just guess what? This is the store. Bronze Scales does work here. And Tungsten Rod helps if the attacks actually get through. I would like Juggernaut to be up. I'll combust. Should have upgraded that. Most probably. Ow. Wounds will, yeah, trigger the fire breathing, but if this fight goes that long, we're probably in trouble, so... We're not getting enough block. We need bigger block cards. I'd love to play the fire breathing. I gotta get block up. 12 damage? Well, 10 because of Tungsten Rod. Oh, come on. That's such a... I could... If I'd have played this first, he'd basically be dead. He is, but... No. Well, I have no gold, so I'm not going to the store, so let's fight this elite. Okay. You look severely diminished, my friends. Your attack power's still not, but whatever. I'm just short on defensive cards. I've got like 5. No, I mean, I have some, but I need big defensive cards. Chunky defensive cards. I need like those, just more frequently. What's the one I was just about to say? Can't remember. Interrupted myself and then forgot my own train of thought. Three powers set up on the first turn is a good way to start. Flame Barrier. Flame Barrier would be a great fit for this list. You bitch. Because it's ethereal, and I can't play it, so I lose it. 4. He's got artifacts, but not much else I can play, so. Getting strong. He's leaning on strength, and I'm leaning on defense. Who's gonna win? Should have done this in a different order. That's fine. I have 2 conflicting ones. Don't play any attacks. Play 3 attacks a turn. He's almost gonna kill me, but not quite. But not quite. Fuck it. I'm just going full Juggernaut send. I think we go Bell. Because it gets negated. That's a mini barricade. It's like a little barricade. If we have enough block, little barricade. Alright, 2 stores there. Elites on 3 of the 4 paths. Elite up here if I take this path. Elite over there. That's elite store elite there. Elite store elite here. Chest, store. I'm going left side. Strong side. Just get rid of all the attacks in my deck so that Art of War is giving me 5 energy every turn and I can just play all the defensive cards, which are all of my attack anyway. That's worth going around Art of War. I could have killed him. Yeah. I got him anyway, so I did kill him. Don't at me. Alright. Most important thing here is actually removing a card. Okay. Stop, move your speech bubble, bitch. Every time you shuffle, that's interesting. That would trigger my Juggernauts. Fuck it, let's do it. What's the worst that happens? We lose? That's not that bad. I do that all the time, I'm used to that. Pommel Strike. You're not as important to my deck as the other 2. Bye. These are my favorite kinds of lists. They don't always work that well. Obviously, look at my win rate. They obviously don't work very well. But they're my favorites. I'm not even going to play that. Taking a lot of damage here, but not much I can do about it. Even though it's a defensive list, I didn't draw that much defense in the early part of this. On turn 1, when no one was attacking me, I had defense. Ugh. Like, all this damage, come on, man. Thank you. Obviously, Feel No Pain first would have been better before I played the Exhaust. I'm an idiot. What do you want? You know, they can do a lot of things other than attack every turn, and yet, okay, finally. Notice I get all the defense on a turn when I was only taking one attack, and that attack didn't even go through. The game hates me. Even... Yeah, we're getting to where the deck's too big now. Dramatic Entrance could be fine. Cleave... Ghostly Armor I would take. Thank you. Okay. Dramatic is... The only problem with it is it kind of... Ooh. Not the best hand, not the best for me to face. I haven't played an attack this turn. No, maybe I did. No, I didn't. I don't know why that didn't trigger first. Maybe I played something, I just didn't realize it. I don't know. I am gonna attack. No, I'm not. Yes, I am gonna attack this turn. I gotta do damage. Problem here is vulnerable doesn't really benefit my list much because I don't attack much. It's not damage through attacks. It's damage through defense and retaliation. Ow? I need a barricade in this list. I use Dramatic Entrance, you're right. You're right. Obvious. Yep. Hey, DFG, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. That's right. I got a Dreamcatcher. Well, we are going to get tested here. Hey, I proc Shuriken in my wholly defensive list. I would love to play both of those, but the other cards have much higher priority. Nice. That was wrong. Nice. Sniped it again. Just keeps nailing the little shit back there. Oh, fuck the ghostly armor. Ah, not ideal. Not ideal. Well, that's the easiest I've ever had that fight go. Just a good list for it, I suppose. Not ideal. Okay. All right. Go there. We might get lucky, and now when we actually would want to find a store in one of these places. I played Dramatic Entrance, so Art of War will not be triggering. And we're aware of that, and that's okay. Should have done that in the other order. Would have probably killed the little bastard. But I wasn't thinking I was going to play it until the end, and I was like, I might as well, because Tungsten Rod means it's only 2 damage. Body Slam does seem to fit, but the deck is heavy. It got big. Now, these, not only these exhaust cards out, so that helps. This exhausts out. We have a lot of powers, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 powers, which 9, which means once they're played, they're not in the list anymore. So they don't keep bloating the list. The list gets down to closer to 20 cards. The bomb does fit with this type of list. I'm going to add that. This is block. This is block. For free. 0 cost block. No cost block. Don't cost block me. To play the Body Slam first, or else the other one just exhausts it, so. Taking a big hit. That's better. The bomb. This doesn't trigger if Tungsten Rod makes me not take the HP damage, does it? Also, the deck is not built around tacking or strength at all. Yeah, we're right at the end, and I got a store right in front of me. Wait. Yeah. Buy. Okay. I don't think Inflame is worth it, but Apotheosis probably is. Okay. Let's call that good. As good as we're gonna get it. That's a big block card, and it actually fuels the flame breath, fire breathing, if I ever can. Yeah. I guess we're playing it now. I should have duplicated the bomb. Do I duplicate Juggernaut or Metallicize? That's better. Should have duplicated the bomb. But after the fact. Oh. Hit bloodletting, damn it. We're taking a hit. I can heal a little bit. Let's just make sure we're good. Or try to make sure we're good. I can't guarantee it, obviously. Oh, there you are. Out. Good thing is he's on his attacking turn and we can kill him. Hopefully. Come on. Come on! Okay. We were gonna get it no matter which they hit, but still. I didn't realize that at first. Well, we've made it. I don't know if this is gonna go all the way. I expect it will not. It's really gonna come down to how much damage I take on Spear and Shield. Which could be a fuck ton. Can't do anything here, except maybe add a card because of Dreamcatcher. Yeah, sure. Block and more upgrade. Is Fire Breathing gonna have any purpose here? Fuck it. Removing a card's not gonna change anything with how big the deck is. It's up to 40 cards. But intentional cards, that doesn't mean it was right to do it, but... Wish I could turn around. Wish I could turn back time. No, it would have been roughly this. It wouldn't matter. Okay, apparently Juggernaut wants to kill this fucker. If it kills one of them, I don't care. Just... This is where my deck has a problem. I can't turn around. I can't make myself spin back. Because I don't have enough just attacks in the deck. So I'm taking a huge hit here. Yeah, that's going to be why we lose. Literally, that's going to be why... Not the soul reason, but it's going to be a big part of why we lose to the heart. Just won't kill him. I block all but one of this damage, which means Tungsten Rod keeps me from taking any damage in this particular instance, but... The problem is... that yeah, this right here. This is a problem. Nope, we're dead. Yeah. Oh, 2 health. Not quite dead, but... Oh, yeah, we are. I was seeing 3 attacks. Yeah. Alright. We unlocked 5. If I hadn't taken the 1 big hit from shield because I couldn't spin around, that's the one downside to not having enough attacks. Like, I couldn't direction myself. Alright. It just continues to give me, like, some of the worst ones to force. You know, you're not forcing, I'm choosing random, but... Like, that's just so stupid. Every one of them is, you gain an energy, but you're fucked. Hey, Bobo. Shiv it up. Oh, poison. No. No fight. No fight. No fight. No fight. No fight. White Beast statue's not the strongest one I could see, so I'm gonna not take it and get the blue out of the way now. Good. Leg sweep's heavy, but can be very valuable. I shouldn't go after elites with this list, but, well, Mama didn't raise a quitter. Save that for the blade turn. For blade dance. Oh, I was thinking it was one of the flex potions. It would have benefited both. I know. I'm bad. He's dead. Like a footwork. Oof. Could be rough, depending on my draws. It's not a bad way to start. Give me an accuracy and a wrist blade, and I got a list. I should have just played the other attack and a defend, because I was fine. It was a small attack. We're fine. We're doing okay. Annie, are you okay? Okay. I'm not even a poison deck, but this can be very useful for 2 weak. But I'm gonna go escape plan. I'm gonna try this elite if I can. Infinite blades. Man, it is showing me some of the best ones for poison. Corpse Explosion's so good. I don't know why I'm going. Okay, I'm doing it mostly for the relic, but it's not what I meant to play. Yeah, I don't want to have that draw infinite blades and me not be able to play it. I could have used the energy potion, I guess. I'm probably gonna die in this fight, so. Or just be really hurt. But yeah, I guess I'm just going for the relic because I'm not likely to be able to afford anything at that store, so. Assuming I survive here, which is not a great assumption to make. Because now my offense is much weaker. The only time I've lost this fight without, like, just losing it really quickly was on a silent deck where I just eventually was able to do almost no damage to him. And that could easily be the case here. Can't do any damage here. I'm just going to take too much of a hit. But he's going to be debuffing me, and I'll be down to 2 damage shivs. That's not exactly going to cut it. It's going to take me 16 shivs to kill him. Probably just dead. All of what we played there, we did like 9 damage. 2 damage. Big turn. Next turn, we're going to be able to do 6 damage to him. Oh, 8. 9. Now we are doing 1 damage shivs. And 3 damage strikes. A single poison card would have been all we needed here. I have to play a defense or I'm dead. I don't think it matters, but... My shivs don't do any damage now. They do 0 damage. Nice store. Alright. That one fight was just not gonna do. Okie dokie. Alright. Maybe we can make Blizzard work. one fight from getting it. Exhaust is obviously very good too, but... Wow, this is a shit opener. That's like about the worst cards I could draw in my opener against him. It would have been nice to be able to do this before it was going to buff him. I'm just going to take too much damage here. Because yeah. Just absolute garbage. There's no playing around that. Not enough good cards before this fight to make any difference. Yeah. Irritating. Back down to Ascension 2 here. Okay, boss relics can suck it. Haven't had that turn into a good choice a single time. Yeah, I'm purposely not... You know what? I just fucked that up. The decision was that I'm gonna go this way. And fight more elites and get this store. And get the buffed elite later. I should have started here. There's a chance that there's not 3 fights and I get this elite on 1 health. If it gets over here, I get a store. Tranquility is the only one I might have gotten there, and... Be before the store, you prick. Of course. That figures. Of course, it's the only card I didn't draw. These are just cancerous fights to get in. I just hate these fights so much more than any others. Yeah, don't kill anybody. That'd be useful. Okay. Guess we're not getting a lot of key pieces. Let's get Divinity and then Ragnarok coming up. And then we're good. That's halfway to Divinity. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. Living on a Prayer, Divinity, and all that. Living on a prayer, take my hand. Now we won't have Ragnarok coming around, but... And we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer, living on a prayer. I didn't actually mean to enter Divinity there, but... I mean, it did a lot of damage. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Ooh, living on a prayer, living on a prayer. Devotion. Battle him. Lesson learned. Not an alpha list. Not this time. This time it's all about Divinity. Lose 5 max. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna see a store is, but I don't doubt it'll be a problem. Ah, because it was doubt. This is gonna be Sentries. No, it's gonna be a Goblin Knob. You're a bitch, by the way. Just in case no one told you. Cool, he's dead. Unless I just do... He might not be dead. I don't have that many attacks. Draw lesson learned, game. Come on. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Draw lesson learned. Fuck yes. And upgrade a strike. Eat my butt, game. Of all the cards to upgrade, you upgrade the strike? come on! You're trolling me! Alright, no key pieces Act 1, but we have some decent cards. If I draw Devotion, I can miracle it. On the first turn, bitch! First turn, just straight to a big 32. Your mama didn't raise you right, did she? $98 damage to him total. No defense at all. Awesome. What a draw. How many times has the game done that tonight where it's been completely dichotomous in what it draws? All attacks, all defense. Nothing in the middle. I would have loved to play Worship here, but... yeah. Need to block this attack. And the next one's gonna be bigger. He just leaves me at very little health, yeah, but... okay. Too close. I'm just gonna be living in Divinity. Double Devotion, I am devoted. I'm a philosopher. I'm a philosophizer. We gotta go for this one. Okay. Let's do it. Avocado. Wartang, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Get some sleep. We'll only hold it slightly against you. We'll blame you when I lose again, because obviously it has nothing to do with me and my own gameplay. That was pointless. It just hit the... Yeah, does exactly 9. Have to be up at 2 a.m. Go to bed. I don't know what time it is for you. It's 9 o'clock for me, 9 p.m. for me, so... Yeah, go to bed. And I said, maybe... Gonna be the one that saves me. After all... You're my wonder wall. East Coast, go to bed! Now! He has to be up at 2! He has to be up at 2 a.m. Go to bed! Good store. Good soup. All right. Whew. One of these is going to hit worship. Come on. Get this out of my hand. Yeah, boy. It's gonna hit eruption. Yeah. We're gonna have 7 divinity. Oh, what a shit draw. Yeah, what a very bad draw. Like water, though. Like water, though. We're at 9 divinity. We can't enter divinity on the next turn, though, so... But we can be damn close after, so... Would have loved to have, well, maybe Lesson Learned will come back around. When you come around. Here's Divinity. There's Lesson Learned. Lesson Learned upgraded itself. Little self-serving, but I'm not opposed to it. That might be too much. Nah, couldn't be too much. Okay. The chance I regret doing that. Pretty big. Yeah, don't need to anyway. Hit Vigilance. Bitch. Hit Vigilance. Thank you. Happy. Very happy. Can't get Divinity this turn. Set it up for next turn. Buffed him. I was hoping that would hit defend, but still not bad. Taking 1 damage. We enter Divinity next turn. We'll have a Smite, Flying Sieves, a second Smite, draw. Yeah, should be okay. Yeah. Ooh, Consecration. Consecration, no breathing. Quick Divinity. Quicker Divinity. I can rest after and again up here for recall, rather. I can rest here because it's an elite. Tough one for me, too. Neil be it. Please hit Vigilance. Damn. Only power I have in the opening hand, too. Should have played that. Oh, God. That is so good on Ragnarok on turn 1. The fuck? I should have played Eruption. I would have fucking destroyed... No, because Eruption would have taken the initial hit away. If I want to use that, I can do it next turn. I don't need to do it now. Like, if I get him close enough. It's 1 away, but that's fine. Because he's not hurting me. I'm gonna use it. That's not the one I wanted to use. Fuck. Blood Vial will help. Hey, I got the potion back. Establishment. There was a Protect there, but Establishment makes the smites free. I'll take that, yes. Adding a power card. I'm probably not going to add many more, but I am going to take that. Am I going to the store? It's another store here. Let's recall here. I've got a decent health total. We'll go to the... Fuck you! Go away! No powers in the opening hand. Buzzkill. Eight Divinity, though. We're in Divinity next turn, so I'd really like to draw Ragnarok. Should have not played the Smite. It did an attack that, yeah, took away my... Akebeko. Akebeko. Didn't quite kill him. Gonna take a lot of damage now. Yeah, no, I'm not. Get out of here. Okay. I gained 100 gold, and that's only 50 to remove it because of the thing it gets. So it's a wash of 50 gold. Judgment's on sale, but not what I want. Upgrade a card. Okay, there's a lot of choices. Devotion goes to 3 mantra. That goes up. This becomes innate. This becomes retain. I think this becomes innate too. An innate power in the opening hand. Maybe smite was better, but this benefits the smites after I play them. An innate power in the opening hand means I'm always triggering Mummified Hand in the opening hand, in the first turn. So at least getting one other card out along with it. And if I have, like, Battle Hymn or something, yeah. So, Establishment, Battle Hymn. Got 2 defense, but that's not a problem when I can play everything. Now I have a free smite generating basically every turn, at the end of every turn. Should be able to get to Devotion, or Divinity, quite quickly. Okay, I need to play this first, so they get the draw from it. Battle Hymn. Hits the strike, not ideal, but Devotion hits the Flying Sleeves, not ideal also. But that's okay. Blocking all the damage that's currently happening. We do not have any Divinity happening, though. Well, we have Devotion going now, so we have 2 Divinity. He took my lesson learned. Give it back, you little prick. I'll just need it back for the end. It's fine. Okay, Prostrate. Devotion. What did Devotion hit? Another smite. Okay. I can build smites back up. Guess that's rolling over, but that's fine. Next turn, I can guarantee I'm in Divinity. It'll depend on what's in my hand, but... yes, please. Okay. Pretty good turn. And we're back in Divinity. Back in the saddle again. Deck's got good flow. Powerful flow. If I draw Worship here, I'm in Divinity again. Almost. Okay, let's go into Calm. Let's defend. Sucks I won't have Lesson Learned most likely, but... Come on, we got a real chance here. A real chance. No stores, all elites. That's what I'm seeing. Black Star all the way. Master Reality hits Like Water, which hit Devotion, which hit the Defend. Establishment hit Ragnarok. Defend. Hold on. Like Water hits Lesson Learned. Oh, why would you hard time? If he... I could have freaking Lesson Learned one, you dumbass. Stupid hard focusing Ragnarok. Bitch. That'll hit Flying Sleeves. Protect. Oh, with these, you're right. Yeah. That is true. Look at Mr. Know-It-All out here. This means I'm in Divinity next turn. Taking 2 damage here. Because of Tungsten. No way to draw Lesson Learned, huh? Alright. Kinda heavy. I'm gonna go with Deceive Reality. I got it. It's ready. It's taking chip damage too much on these fights. Just bit by bit. Hit Worship. Damn it. It's probably still worth it. Hold on. Yeah, it absolutely is. Now it really freaking is. Too much retention. I have smites constantly, so... Hit Worship. That's not Worship. Still a lot of damage, so. Hold up, hold up. I'm not using Protect there, it's only 2 damage. Worship. Nope. Nope. Worship's in the discard, that's why I didn't draw it. And this is why we held on to Protect. Exact defense. Calculated. By the game, not me, but it was calculated. Protect. Sanctity. Ah, yes. The worship. Bam, bam, bam. Get wrecked. You're not dead, but you're damn close. And you can't touch me. Bitch. Big ass maw. You dead. Lesson learned was in my hand. I gotta slow down. I will take prostrate there. So if I go here, I get this elite, and then 2 elites up there. If I go this way, I get 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 3 elites versus 4. But I have, yeah, let's spin this gold while the store is in front of us. I do not need a 3rd battle hymn as much as I would like it. Yeah. Okay. The fight that can do a hurtin'. Only one of them attacking on turn 1 is good. Hit Protector Ragnarok. You didn't hit Ragnarok. But I'm going to. Uh-huh. Little more than chip damage there. Ugh. I need to try to get one of my battle hymns to be, Nope, I don't want to do that. To be innate, so that I'm guaranteeing that I'm generating some smites. Because I'll run into a situation like this, where I don't have any attacks, even though I'm going into Divinity. I'll probably draw something. Not really. No, I didn't. Not ideal. It's actually fine because I'm back in Divinity. Hey, Fairy in a Bottle's great. Give my dumbass a second chance. Probably gonna pop it and lose right here. Come on. Hit Vigilance. Thank you. Oh, my Fairy in a Bottle is like 100% popped. Jeez. Uh-huh. That's some bullshit. Just got it. It's gone. Come on. Attacks. No. We're one mantra away from Divinity again next turn. No. No. It's all ogre. We've lost. There's nothing I can do. I can't go into calm. I have 25. She's hitting for 28. That was a good deck. That was the bad boss to run, or bad elite to run into. Son of a bitch, that sucked. Alright. I think Ascension 5 there said heal less after boss battles. Bass bottles. All right. I'm not looking at any of those favorably right now. All right. Oh. I don't think Flex changes anything. He's dead either way, but gotta get in the habit of remembering to play the damn card. Alright, Fire Breathing, you've betrayed me a couple too many times, so when I go to the store and they have power through immediately... Okay, they don't. I have exact gold for those two purchases. I was gonna say there's no attacks left in the list, basically. Once it's cycled over, yeah. Cool. Go max HP. This is where I would want Fire Breathing. Oh, Bash is 2 energy, not 1. So I could only get 1 defend up. That was just me being stupid again. I don't have anything to trigger Rupture yet, so more for decoration. Playing the power actually gets it out of the list so it doesn't cycle back around, because my list is already going to be crammed full of dazed. So I'm taking another 10 damage, but I'm getting rid of one that's going to attack me next turn when I can't guarantee I'm going to draw the ability to kill it. Thank you guys for hanging out and enjoying some Slay the Spire with me tonight. It's just a chill Sunday during our marathon. It's good to take, you know, some days a little bit slower. Pace ourselves for all the fun to come. I was really happy we got even just as far as we did. I know we're not far by any means, but in the Darkest Dungeon Highlander attempt, fuck you, game. You know, we might play that tomorrow, but I don't know, because my stream tomorrow is going to be a little bit earlier in the day, because we had to move one of our raid slots to Monday because the weekend, particularly because Friday was just an absolute bitch. That's not who I wanted to attack. I guess it was the turn to play that. Again, I don't really have anything that triggers it, but all the days that go would have triggered it. So that one should have been played, but what are you gonna do? We took a lot of damage here. A lot of damage. And I think there's a store after this boss, and I have no money, so come on. Whatever. Mm-hmm. More damage, thank you, game. We're just chipping away with more stupid damage. We were nearly full health coming into this shit. Yeah. Store with no gold is always a treat. Can't even buy the flex. Brutality is what I would really like, but not the money. Should have looked at the routing there a little bit better than I did. Okay. I don't know, because it's not going to be sentries, so it's going to be something much harder. Yeah, 12 metallicized. That's a lot. And I have those two powers up, and only one card that triggers one of those powers. This is going to end the run, most likely. I won't be able to get past him. There's only going to be one attack in the next turn's hand, and it won't even be enough to break his armor. Okay. Yeah, I'm so dead. It'll be a debuff turn now, but not next turn. And it doesn't look like I'm going to draw any defense. Got a little lucky there. We won't be able to kill him. He's gonna hit again next turn, and I have like 3 health. So, womp womp. Yeah, no chance. All right, fun run, ish. Maybe we can get a fun run with the Silent. Hey, Bobo, enjoy the lurk. appreciated.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Ain't no lack of faith, just the facts. It's tough to go after the buffed elite, so I'm probably not going to. Backflip and dodge and roll are both very good. It's cheaper than the store. Son of a bitch, I should have waited. Alright. Not going to that store. Give me some poison cards. Okay. No fight. Not a fight. Womp womp.
It's a trap!
Okay. Stupid artifact. No! Every time I pick a card to go one way, the game's like, yeah, but what if... What if you went the other way? I don't want to. Fuck right off. Get explosive potion, you little shits. It's good to have. Fuck it. Don't even get the blue piece. Annoying. Well, it's good to get all the attacks. Ow. Sends a lot of this block forward, so he doesn't hurt me now, and he'll have far less chance to hurt me next turn. And here, I'm looking for attacks. I didn't get any. Well, that's what I was looking for. Come on. Alright, he's dead. Good poison. Noxious fumes doing work. The blur. Lot of damage because, of course, Act 1, let's give them 0 ability to do any AoE and face them with multiple enemies all attacking at once and just say, get fucked. Sorry about your bad luck. More damage. Both attacking. Who's surprised? And overdrew footwork. No second attack card, so can't finish that guy off. Guess there wasn't one left in the deck. That makes sense. But now he's going to be attacking with a stronger attack, and I'm going to be made vulnerable by this fucker. We got the defense, I guess. Okay. Pretty low health. Gonna be better later, but I'm going after the elite. I gotta go. I'm going after an elite no matter which way I go, so it might as well be this way. Can I get footwork in my opening hand, please? No. I'm already blocking, so do damage. Maybe I'm gaining dexterity. Who's the boss? Slime. I gotta play Noxious Fumes. I'm gonna take should have played this. I'm gonna take too much damage here. But Noxious Fumes is one of my few ways to actually win. It'll take one turn to get rid of their artifacts. But I have Noxious Fumes. At least it's doing something. It's not much, but it's honest poison. double that shit. He's dead in 2 turns if I double it, so that's what I'm doing. Footwork and that dexterity potion, which is another footwork, are so good because of just how exponentially they apply, because they apply to every, you know, block you're playing. Still taking 2 damage here because I only drew the 1 block because everything was dazed. Oops, all dazed. Crippling Cloud, Corpse Explosion, another Noxious Fumes. We can make some poison stuff really happen here. Another Footwork, more defensive cards to let the poison continue to do its work longer. That would also do it. Come on, game. It wants me to do both. Alright. I guess I have a deflect. I guess I have a... Nope. Come on, which one is the Infinite Blades? Damn it. Not sure I'm happy with either of the things I picked up. 0 key pieces, Act 1. Off to a grand start. Well, that's a pretty good opener. Get the powers played. Poison's not super effective, but it's gonna help Chip. He's going to be attacking next turn with a big slam, so sending this block forward with Blur preps for this big hit. Alright. Now I have no block. So, okay. Send some block forward. Yeah. Poison wears off after he splits anyway, so might as well just double it now and split him as low as I can. Which this isn't very low, but... I guess if the poison card I'm gonna have is Noxious Fumes, at least it's just I play it and it just does something for the fight instead of an active, you know, card that may not contribute anything. I guess that sucks. $25. Only 1 attack is a lot better. Carry a little bit of that block forward. When I come around. Still taking 1 damage here. At least the poison can continue to work on the little shits. They're almost dead. There we go. Okay. We're gonna make it through this one. We're gonna make it after all. Nothing else to play. I can play the slimes, but why? Why? There is no reason to. It's a lot of damage. More damage. More dots. More dots. More dots. Okay, now hit it hard. Okay. I have shivs. They're multiplying. Sorry. Defend, of course. Blur. Alright, we gotta get some key pieces. It's key that we get key pieces. Store there, but locks me into the side. Well, there's a key piece on the side. There's 2 stores over here, though. Fuck it, I'm going left. We'll get the 3rd key piece in the Act 3. Yuck! Well, this absolutely blows. I need to draw Blur, Blade Accuracy, and... Or Blade Dance and Accuracy next turn. Not quite. What's up, Dive Bomber? Good to see you. Getting ready for bed. Enjoy the lurk. Appreciate it. Okay. He's taken flight again. Thankfully, with Blur, we've sent quite a lot of block forward each turn. That's why I keep picking Blurs. It's almost like a barricade. Just takes more active use. Blur. Get wrecked. Burbs. Get burbed, burbs. Nothing there that I need. Okay. You want it, you can get it. Let me know. About to rock this dude. Let's go. Guess I should have played an attack. My brain was still in. I have blur mode. I don't have blur mode. I have blur mode. Envenom now. Well, he has the block and the blur. He's going to be attacking for 22 next turn. We're only sending 3 block forward, and we are frail. So, okay, we cannot weaken him with that, but we can start the work. Not going to block at all, but it's honest block. Noxious Fumes is going to tick one of his away. Good. A blur. Dodge and roll is enough. No, defend is just better. It blocks all of the current damage. Now, these are not unblocked attacks, so Envenom's not getting through yet. By the time it does, he'll be dead. We can weaken him now, though. So now we're not taking damage this turn. Very nice, because he's weakened. And now he's going to get a poison. Get poisoned. No point in doubling 2 poison. Although, maybe there is, because he's so low health. But... and that's going to be what kills him. Is his low health total, because we still have 44 shield, block, shield, whatever, to get through. So. The poison will do it. We have a weird deck that is both a little bit poison and slightly more shiv. And a lot of blur. It's a blurry deck. All right. Interesting. Probably shouldn't have taken it, but... what are you playing? I can't see. It's a bit blurry. Exactly. Precisamundo. Yeah, and blur stacks. Block is not removed at the start of your next 2 turns. I didn't really think of that, but it just keeps it going. Footwork now doing its thing. Could have got another blur, but if I draw Phantasmal Killer and I can get it out, then a Blade Dance turn becomes quite powerful. Okay, Neutralize, Envenom, Blade Dance, Shiv, Shiv, Shiv. Oh. I'm very likely to draw this, and I can drop the bird to the ground then. I am vulnerable. That's a lot of damage. I did not draw what I needed to. Thankfully, I can get a fair bit of defense up, but... Yeah, next turn's gonna suck. My draw's gonna be abysmal. I have 12 health. Probably dead. If I don't draw a defense, I did. He'll be dead. Just attack her. I don't need to drop him to the ground, because he's gonna be dead. I have 8 health. Can't attack any more, elites right now. I'm dead. If I use this dexterity, I think I live. I'm gonna survive, just not with much health. I should have done this, I wouldn't have taken any more damage. Physical damage. The book's a little annoying. Okay, we're dead. I was trying to put it back down so I could play this. I don't... I'm exactly dead. If I had... Fine. Whatever. I'm literally dead exactly. If I could have played the other card, I was trying to put it back down, like, or right-click it off. And it didn't happen anyway, so... Whatever. Alright, I got one more run attempt in me tonight. We'll go to, defect. I can make this elite, potentially, with the 1 HP, but it locks me into this line where I only have one other elite and no other stores, except that one. Whereas if I go up here, I can have elite store, buffed elite, chest elite, and then another elite. And that's the route I'm going to go for. Yeah, I'm going to go this way. Good one to get early. I'll take the hit point damage for that. Every power I add will now be a plus. Like machine learning. Not the best one, power-wise, but it's good. Yeah. Loop. Cold Snap, yes. All of these are good cards, but Loop is the choice, especially getting it upgraded. Loop will be triggering this, so it's gonna help get through his health faster. Oh my god, what an abysmal draw. I'll take another loop. Let's go after it. Cool. Almost skipped an energy there. The little vulnerable one is a 0 cost. Taking a lot of damage, though. At least when he makes me weaker, it won't matter because my lightning is the one's doing all the damage. Yeah. I have an elite no matter where I go, so... Not worth it just for the 5, so... Damn it. I'm gonna die. With only 18 health. That makes me vulnerable. His next attack will do enough to kill me. Yeah, I killed myself with that. Well, I'm not dead yet. I have 1 health. I have 1 health after this attack. Gotta try to do damage. I mean... What are you gonna do? If for nothing other than the next fight. He's just gonna attack every turn, and I don't have enough block in the deck to... What do we get? Eh. Damage. 14 damage. All right. Still going, somehow. Probably the worst power in a fight that will likely last long. If I can get some focus, focus that's not from bias cognition, it's going to be really powerful with this loop that's going. Yeah, anything that diminishes you over turns, great in a short fight, or if you're very, very bursty, but in a long fight, bad idea. But I'll put another loop in this deck. That's always a treat. Just bam, 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 bam. Or Frost just continuing to heal you repeatedly. Just need one to hit here. Nope, of course not. It's a good one. It's a good one. More orbs. More of the orb. Morb orb. Now we just, yes, now we just need consume. Exactly. That's the ticket. Yeah, boot sequence only saved me 2 damage, but whatever. I just need things that generate more than freaking lightning right now. It's cool, but... Alright. Maybe this is going to be the lightning the time I play a lightning deck all the way. But I doubt it. Oh, it has 0 cost. Yeah, whatever. But like, yeah, I'll get an energy back. No, not if it costs 0. You get 0. You get nothing. Good day, sir. You lose. I'm gonna take Cold Snap. I like self-repair. I'm gonna take Cold Snap, though. No. Okay. That's pretty funny right there. And Nightforge Studios, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much. Alright, 1 damage. Coming back the other way. Alright, let's see. Because we're getting... Yeah, that's fine. Plays twice, that means he gets double vulnerable. Oh, we had plenty of defense. I should have just beam celled again, but that's fine. Bam! Alright. Cold Snap. Get a Blizzard. Just get some focus. That's what I really need. I'm probably not going to that store because it... Actually, I might. Yeah, I probably am. Okay. Did that negate its own curse? No. Or no, I get the strength from that curse. I was thinking of the other artifact that negates the curses. That would have been weird. Obviously, they wouldn't put that interaction like that. Cold Snap, Machine Learning, Strike. Ugh. Freaking 3 cost. Should have beam celled first. I want to get these up for the loop since I can't mitigate much damage otherwise. See what else we've got. Loop will work. Another loop, another loop. It's for each curse in your deck. So as long as the curse is in your deck, you're gaining the strength. So if you remove a curse out of your deck, you go to 0, but if you gained 2 more, you'd go back up to 2. Yeah. Get into that infinite potential of just, if I can get some focus, this list is in a good spot. I mean, it's already doing fine. Focus is just going to really unlock it. Consume would be, yeah, one of the ideal cards to get. Didn't beam himself first, because again, I'm an idiot. He's dead at the start of my turn because he gets hit by 5 lightnings. Well, 3 and then he's dead. All I need now is a freaking blizzard. Another loop. I am removing the curse, though. Because I'm dependent on my orbs, not my attacks. Let's see. Okie dokie. Can't weaken me, son. Who's gonna carry the boats? Taking a lot of damage here. Only got 12 health. None of my loots. Wow. Dick move, game. I needed to get a frost into the front. I'm dead. Even if I do. Okay. For the moment. Not ideal. And I didn't get to play all the loops because I needed to draw that back around. I needed to cycle to try to get a frost in position 1. Yeah, I'm dead. Maybe not, but... Yeah, I just fucked that up. Yeah. 30 and then 10 here. Not enough. All right. That's unfortunate, but kind of getting a little focus, we would have really had a good run going there. Still screwing up the deck, you know, building portion of it. But Nightforge, I will look at your message. Wrong scene. I'll look at that message a little bit later. We did progress. We got to the heart again on Ironclad. We didn't make progress with the other 3 yet, but that's okay. Tomorrow we'll be back, earlier stream tomorrow. So I know not everyone will be able to catch that. Sometime early afternoon, I'll be live. Maybe more Slay the Spire, maybe Other Side. I've really had an itch to play some more Other Side. If you haven't checked out Other Side when we play it, if you can, make sure to tune in. It's a great game. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. It's about 10:30 my time. So, it was fine, ZX. It started late, but it was great. It went well. Chaos, I didn't run any raffles today, and we're right at the end, so what I'm gonna do is we'll run a raffle first thing in the stream tomorrow, and then we'll run some extra ones to catch back up. I've been also running the raffles more on there's days when there's a lot of people here, but I don't want you guys who do tune in, even on a slower day, to not feel like you get it. I just got focused on the games today, but we will do an extra raffle tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I had a blast. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time, tomorrow, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you later, folks. Adios.